You're a picture, huh? Ha, can't believe it.
Well, hello there.
You know what? Screw this!
Ow!
What's up? I'm back. TFN, Hotcows, ET, Sloth Tech is here, Tech. Chill and relax. Goodness gracious. Ah, I'm like, again, it's like, old hands, where's my coffee? Ugh, and that's cold too. Where's my phone? Had a donut. Where's my water? Oh yeah, cap kit came. The cap kit came. Cap kit came from console 5. It's a sad, sad coffee. Binge watching the Reckless Ben Lego story. Okay, interesting. I hope. Angled up. Nope.
On the other hand, marijuana.
Yeah. Coffee is sad. On the weed front, things are looking good there. This Genesis needs caps. VA0 to VA6 cap kit. That looks promising. I think that might be the one. There's also this one too, I think I saw. PC series VA7. Anyways. No, I haven't, TFN. Oh yeah, and my meat gun, I don't even know where it is. Yeah. Oh, it's over there. Late start today. Really? Oh, and my social media post just came out for tomorrow. TFN, by the way. We're going to do GEOS. A quick installation, just a quick run. Installation, I guess you could say, a quick demo of it. Jawbreaker. Corruption endemic. Maybe I'll do a couple SCART locks. My SCART lock's looking real snazzy. Over there on the far right of the, on top of the retro tank. Ooh, it looks so good. Oh boy. Posted in general already? Nice, let's take a peek. And my stream alerts are working again. Sweet. Love it when things work. Retro. And I remember Legos. I remember I never ever wanted to follow the instructions. Maybe a couple times I built something, and I did build it. I think one time I built one for my brother. But even he is like, we didn't want to keep them that way. We just wanted to build our own things. It just seems so intricate and involved to build those things. Aw, Grogu. Grogu's the exception. I'm good with Grogu. I need to suss still, sort of. But we also need to open that. And I also wanted to do a couple. And what's printing is a region-free mod, shell mod piece for the Super Nintendo. Or a grass puddle, maybe. This is a proto print. Uh-oh, I'm seeing corporate in there. And if there's corporate involved, it'll never be good. Vintage Star Wars, as soon as you see that too, it's just like, oh no. Old hands, just a fast way to warm them up is to burn them with the soldering iron. Anxiety attacks? Damn. That just clears that, hey? Crazy. On the other hand, marijuana. There you go, 3 SCART locks done. Oh, another one. One more. A mini fig. Hey, Steve. Welcome in. Welcome in. Whoop. Alleged thief. Yeah, I don't know anything about this, so I'm just playing it for the viewers here that are obviously it's of interest. How many people viewed this video? Holy shit, a lot. I'll probably use this. Or the glow-in-the-dark SCART lock. My Pro Retro Tank. It's a beautiful SCART lock. Well, SCART lock's done. See, I only have enough for 2 more. 60th video on that case. Holy shit balls. Oh man, embroiled in how can you, well, I'm sure they live their lives normally, right? But I wouldn't be able to live my life. I'd be like, no, I want to quit. Should I do this one? Maybe I'll just put the brass inserts in this one. After watching a few lawyer vids, I doubt that will end well for the parties involved. Oh god, yeah, like that's my impression too, because I think if you have a little bit of experience with any kind of legal help, legal aid, or some kind of kerfuffle in your life, whether it's business related or, you know, personal, you know what you get out of it. You get a fucking double knockout. Both you lose, and you all pay the lawyers. I was talking up that pearlescent filament. Oh, okay. sure if it's going to result in any projects, but it's got my mind swimming. Yeah, I think 3D printing becomes a lot more engaging and interesting, like for the printer and for the customer too, right? For the user, if the print is nice and smooth, and it also has like a, I don't know, some kind of color pop to it, or texture, like a nice texture, right? So this, I would say, you know, hits that big time. The iridescent triple color, the glow in the dark for obvious reasons, the clear for obvious reasons. What else can I say? Oh, and the silk. I didn't do any silk start locks, but maybe I should do one, because the start lock really shows off the geometry and stuff, and so do these things too, but they're kind of small. But I have some silk PLA Plus that's really nice finish on it. Well, that would look good too. I want to be Magnum mustache. Funny. Everybody wanted to be Magnum PI, right? The mustache in the car, pretty much, and the gun or whatever he had, and the girl. Different girl every week. What window is hiding behind there? Okay. That one. I feel so slow today, but I think I got extra sleep, but I was up late watching Ace yesterday. Finally, those are done. Now, put those in a bag, maybe, yeah. Dreamcast Noctua LEDs. Resistor. God, I still haven't cleaned up from yesterday. I don't know if that's gonna even... I'll try the glow in the dark over there. Okay, garbage, that's next. hellyeah. Lego, Lego, Lego. What a big thing it is. Another thing that I've just kind of ignored over the years since, you know, after adolescence or whatever. Where do I want to put these kind of things? Yeah. We're going to start recapping. I just need to find out what board I have TFN, I think, right? In order to associate the correct kit. This looks like the most universal kit here. Genesis 1 cap kit VA0 VA6. This is the Leatherman's lot. Non-HD graphics, but I still want to save it. This is the one that we had talked about and you saw that had a cap issue. We're going to do that. Take it apart now. Anyway, take it apart, check, make sure we can identify the board and got the right caps. And I guess start taking caps off, right? Or yeah, make sure we have all the ones we need to do and do them. Where's my motivation, director? You are a 12-year-old boy and you just bought Genesis and it needs to be recapped and you want to play it so bad. No. Yep, gotta recap it. What's a cap? Yep, you have to learn about electronics. No, but I just want to play games. Nope. You gotta do that first. But seriously though, what is a capacitor? What does it do? How does it work? Why doesn't it work? Why does it half work? These are the questions that people ask sometimes. And do they get answered? Yes, they do. Gotta go finish testing my new setup. That's why I asked. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be here a while. Basically, an old man who's unwell sold his 200. Oh, this is cool. Hotcows is summarizing for me. I should have like a bang Hotcows command to quickly assess what the hell's going on here from the. Oh, I should put this back on. It's still going. This is too deep for me. This is way too deep, Hotcows. Only someone with a very Lego mind would be involved in all of this stuff. I would just go, okay, fuck it, I'm selling everything, I'm gonna go get a sailboat. And I would, you know, set sail. That's what I would do. I'd say, fuck all this collector shit. Like, you can even tell by the wool cardigan that he's wearing, full zip, with the Sam Kinison fat guy hat, that it's kind of like a, oh, and the glasses too, and the beard. It's just, It's just a big collector's thing that I'm just like, sometimes I just like, I don't read the summary. Okay. Basically, an old man who was unwell sold his 200,000 collection to the store. The people that ran the store franchise got checked out for no good reason. And their managers took over the stock. Okay, yeah, without paying person money and owed the remaining stock from that. Like, okay, they basically just, they're thieves. The franchise owner had his license revoked. Okay, because corporate allegedly leads to the stores where it's selling drugs. Okay, that's not a fallacy or forgery. Oh my god, what? Okay, yeah, now I know. Okay, the corporate bullshittery on top of it all would makes it even worse. Drugs, man, there's more drugs going on here in this kitchen than in those guys'. Like, that's okay. Drugs here, okay? Drugs over here. Me do drugs. They don't. Doesn't look like they do drugs or sell drugs or have anything involved with drugs. Man, I mean, maybe that dude there that's chilling on the couch. Like later, he's gonna go play GameCube or something. But, oh man, that makes me want to do drugs when I see shit like that. We're not doing drugs. Those aren't drug people. Usually I can tell if they're drug because I'm buying the drugs from them. No, I'm not buying drugs from them, but you know what I mean. But we're jamming, you know? We be jamming. Anyways, I think that the Lego and I kind of think that puzzle people and game like Rubik's Cube, you know, all that, it's pretty fun. That's not really for me, but I don't think that, I think all those people are really, it's all positive people. It's good stuff. And it sucks I get ripped off like that. What a rip off. That's it's the business. People giving you the business end. Yeah, I just realized that, Cows. Interesting on that level alone about the how many people are involved and whoop, the manipulation and all the corporate tactics and stuff. No, I'm not, Chris. Hey, Chris. I'm just decided to close that window. That's what I think a lot of... It's not that I'm just... I don't want... No disrespect to anyone, you know, involved. No disrespect. Oh, I did the thing again with my camera. Oh, that works really well. That shortcut now. Just watch the effing video. Yeah, I mean, it's a long... We got time. We got time today, boys and girls. All the wrongs in the world must be righted. It's not one video though, after stream, yeah. Oh, you know, I was thinking yesterday, I'm like, how many hours have I been awake? How many hours? Wait a minute, you know, I was awake at this time and I streamed for 8 hours almost, and then I'm like, wait a minute, I slept a little bit, but then I woke up again. Now I'm watching Ace until like midnight. And then I had to do prep this morning for tomorrow, which we are prepped for tomorrow. Yay. Who has the time to watch all that? I know, Steve. I was thinking about Steve. We got a shmup. I was thinking about TFN. We got Geos. And there's an arcade board. Oh yeah, Chris will probably want to see the... What was it? What game is it? Oh, fuck, I forget the name. Like the After Cabal game. I forget the name. It's on my social media post. Should bring it up now. Oh, you were on Aces? Didn't see a TFN. I was super like, I was on, but I felt like I was a zombie drone last night. Person running bricks and mini figs. When are you kicking things off tomorrow? 7 a.m. Mountain Time. Tomorrow. Let's bring up the post. It's like freaking right there anyways. Blood Brothers, that's what it is. Super high, yeah, I was super zoned. Like, oh, actually, and I had a walk as well too. TFN, and I have evidence too of my walk. If on Discord you can see I posted evidence that I walked for an hour, and that probably really affected me too because I haven't been walking lately, haven't been exercising. Yeah, hopefully it's a good time for everybody. It's almost impossible to please everybody with the start times. I don't know, I've been kind of thinking about what should do for stream times myself. Like, what should be the best time to stream. But before I was streaming like early on, like kind of like when Andy streams, like, but that's way too early. Like, for example, this morning, there's no way I was up that early. But sometimes I am. So anyways, that's where I was kind of doing. But now I'm thinking maybe not so much. Maybe start later. And this one's called the region free cartridge thing. Where is it? Here. Also ordered PLD. No, nice. That's cool. Cool. Hey, it's Arian. Boom. Huge nuke right on top of the Genesis. Classic. Sunny but dodgy weather. And windy. Yeah, it's definitely dodgy. Here, it's yeah, I would say it's mild right now. Not dodgy, but overcast. Mild and overcast. But it's rather cold. Trending cold right now. My hands definitely feel it, but high of 18 degrees today. Transglobal shipment, what the heck is that? Maintenance, oh. Right, forgot about that, shit. There's always one more thing, for fuck's sakes, with the house. I thought I did that recently. I guess not. And drink water. Sunshine and then rain. Sunshine and rain. Well. I remember there was a guy. He used to walk around downtown back home. He was a homeless guy. And he would just say, oh, was he here or was he? No, he was back home, yeah, in Windsor. And he would just look at you right in the face and go, well. And then we would just say, oh, he's the well guy. Really old dude, homeless dude. I should update the now doing the now. The new and the now. And I've never recapped the console, by the way, if anyone's wondering. I know Chris F in the chat has done this console, or maybe a Mega Drive Model 1 equivalent. And he said he didn't want to do another one after that. Well, that's great. This console has been cleaned already and checked out a bit. But yeah, the consensus was on stream that this thing needed recapping. Favorite type of repair? That's a great question to ask me now that I've been doing a bit of repairing. So that's from the perspective of someone who's done a bit of repairing. I would say probably anything that's like old gen or Microsoft. On the other side of the coin, the repairs that I hate the most are the newer consoles and anything Sony or Nintendo. But I'm working on my love for Nintendo. Sticking with the old stuff. We'll see. Right now it's sort of sketchy. And then like as far as electronics repairs, I really hate doing wires and cables right now. Yeah, I guess we'll see what I come across or what I'm interested in trying to repair. But yeah. Don't really come, like, again, I don't really come from a background that kind of, encourages that. More like just buy new shit all the time. And like I guess I like controllers, but again, the simple ones. Actually, I don't really know if I like them or not. They're just like controllers, just things I've ended up collecting and going, oh, you know, what can we do? What can we do with them, right? Oh, the tube radios, yeah. They can be electrical death traps. Oh yeah, I've always been, actually, that's a really good point. Hey, Sean Causeway's here. Hey, Sean. Nice. A lot of them, yeah, you know, and what else? Valve guitar amplifiers that have the pre-modern era ground and the ground lift, or the negative ground positive thing. There's a couple of mods that a lot of guitar guys do for those. The old amps are really good. Those old Gibson and, you know, whatnot amps and stuff. But they do a couple of mods on them for safety right away, which I find, holy shit, you know. And I never work on my valve amplifiers. Like I have some Marshalls, Soldano, Marshall. What else do I have? Dr. Z. And a couple other finicky ones that I would not work on at all. They have like big amounts of glowing tubes in them and enormous transformers. But yeah, that's that stuff's really cool, but I don't know, I wouldn't not want to work on it. Actually, one of them needs a power section looked at. I think it just needs some new power tubes, a couple of new power tubes. How do I know it needs new power tubes? Well, two of them kind of glowed up like a cherry when I turned it on and started using it one day. That's fun. And then I immediately turned it off. And I said, shit, that's gonna cost me $500 to fix because of the parts and labor alone. Like the parts alone are gonna be like $200 for sure. And it'll be like $300 for installation, I guarantee you. Something stupid like that. But not stupid, but I would rather pay that and have someone that's really pro work on that fucker. Especially when it's two, what are they? 5881 6L6 GC tubes? No, I think they're 5881s, I can't remember. In that amplifier that they're problemo. Where of all my shitty tweezers now conglomerating here? What is up with that? Gotta get rid of these. There, 1, 2. Alright. Put these over here so they don't get involved. One night I received an Australian radio station. Oh yeah? Nice. Isolation transformer, yeah, you know, I heard about isolation transformers like 20 years ago. Someone was talking to me about it for some other equipment we were talking about. And he's like, yeah, you can get them. They're pretty cool in some cases. To isolate, and then, yeah, that's a great use case for it. Let's just move some windows around here a little bit. Click on that. Wait, where's the Bamboo Labs? There it is. The Variac. Oh yeah. Whenever I see Variac, I always think about Eddie Van Halen. Rest in peace. Oh man. What a cool thing to play around with. I guess back in the day, you know, those non-master volume Marshalls, they were really well made, but they're also made for the power delivery, different kinds of power delivery and stuff, right? So, or actually, like, musicians, they listen to things. They don't really read the specifications, right? Like if it says, you know, this many, blah blahs of energy or whatever power, they'll just play with it, right? So Eddie had a Variac in a Marshall, and then he turned the Variac down a bit, and he's like, hey, that sounds a little bit better. And then he noticed, you know, what it changed. He actually is really good at identifying, like, what was it that caused that sound to change. And then he made a setup based on that, and then eventually his own line of amplifiers and guitars and everything. Before he passed on at the age of 65, I think. Unfortunately, he died of cancer. But yeah, the Variac was part of his original signal chain, which is literally a part of his tone for the early Van Halen records. If you listen to it, Ariane, you can hear. Well, the earliest Van Halen is going to have a limited amount of, you know, artificial effects. He said he couldn't afford it, right? So so some of the early guitar players would do stuff like that. I think there's a lot of there's not just American guys, but all over the world were doing it too. There's British guys like Jeff Beck and stuff too that were experimenting with different ways to make sound. And yeah, it can start even with the mains voltage coming in, but people really don't do that anymore. Right, yeah, so it's all kinds of neat stuff you can do, right? So, and then ultimately, like, the musician will listen and go, well, we don't care. Well, they do care when it blows up, right? So if it doesn't blow up and it sounds good, yeah, there's some tuning involved. So actually, Eddie, some of his stealth model amplifiers came with a bias adjustment on it, which is a level of what consumers don't really get to do that outside the chassis. But yeah, there's I had an amplifier from EVH that did that. Kind of cool. Until it goes by, yeah. And another example would be Angus Young, legendary Australian rocker, well known for using, you know, the original tube amplifiers, valve tube, whatever you want to call them, setup. According to his, you know, original whatever, probably like a mid-70s setup that he didn't change it very much since then. Now, only thing that was added to his setup was a power generator, which is fucking amazing. I really want to show that here on the channel as well too. Shit, I should show that now, because watching this 3D print is kind of boring, and also watching me recap is really boring as well too. But yeah, Angus has a very interesting back end to support the vintage amplifier, which is some kind of, I don't know if it's a Japanese power delivery system, but it basically generates it's like a power station basically, and whatever the guy presses some buttons on, and he goes, yeah, we've set it up this way, so, you know, like, we can take this unit anywhere in the world, plug it in, and then Angus can set up his rig, and then he goes through the rig setup after that, which is all analog and stuff, which is crazy. But yeah, before it even goes into the guitar setup, it has some kind of a universal power delivery whizzy wacko thing. And it's mind-blowing. But Angus is one of the last guys on earth that does that. Everybody else now uses modelers that don't use any kind of valves at all. They just eliminate the valve completely now from everything. as you know, in modern radio, it's all about solid state now. Like I even went into the, I want to get, you know, some vintage new old stock, not new old stock, but some like vintage style caps or whatever that matched the electronics for one of my Gibson Les Paul guitars, because they have some capacitors inside. You know, the pots. Guitars inside the electric guitars have a little bit of electronics inside of them, but it's awesome because they don't really ever need to be changed, like for decades, which is really cool. Like I don't ever think about my electric guitars as, you know, a maintenance item on that level, and maybe once every, like, you know, 25 years maybe. Crazy. But yeah. Okay, so now we're getting able to identify things here. I haven't watched the whole episode yet of Radio Cruncher. I watched like maybe a few minutes. I can see myself getting into that though because of the larger components and stuff, and my interest obviously in valve technology. Oh man, what are we looking at here? VA7. Oh, so it turns out that was not the kit. I hope we have the right one. VA7. I got them all. Always get everything. That's the answer to some questions in life. Don't know what kit you need, just get them all. Because I have a few Genesises. I have a Model 2, I have a Model 1, I have another Model 1. And who knows, I might get a Model 3 one day. I think this is the right one. It says Genesis PC Series Cap Kit VA7. And this says right on here, PC USA VA7. Stupendous. If you decide to get involved in valve tech, Mike, please be very careful. I understand that. I got warned already for working on like a PlayStation 2 power supply, Ariane. You know, like it was funny because it's like, especially like I think Syd Heresy, there was a couple streamers, Hotcows I think as well. It was like, Michael, don't reach over, don't do that. And then, you know, the answer I think right now for me is to stay away from high voltage stuff for a while. NanoFix is live, nice. And yeah, the valve stuff I think might come down the road when I get a grip on, you know, like where, you know, there's a place where some people are at that I have a lot of respect for, that can, you know, safely work with high voltage things. Those are black caps, they look the same. Tubes use much higher voltages than modern transistorized equipment. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense that everything old is, you know, more wasty and, you know, is generating from different fundamentals, right? So we're heating up, I guess, where they're heating up gas or whatever. Yeah, it's interesting. Nanu. Oh my god, it's like a fucking bullet vest. $220, $100, $10, $10, $47, 10. For these all, this is 10. No, 220. $50 volts, 10 UF. 47. 220. Did it say 220? Yeah, it does. 100. And then those ones. Where's the majority of these ones? 10s. These are the 10s, hey? Hey, bro. Yeah, bro. This may be a way to buy value. They were the blue. These are 10s. Let's see, easy pickings here, 10s. What is that? $47, 10, 47, 10, 47, 47, 47. Okay. Let's do all the 47s then, hey, maybe? I know that's going to get me in trouble later. Because there's going to be hard ones to take off. So we'll start with these because this is like my first time. 10 there. It's not. 10. Okay. Just this way. Okay. I think it's time to check on my Moo gun in a while. Might actually be okay. I'm not sure. I don't even know. It's been so long since I even tried checking it. Oop. Guess that was it. Yeah. Okay. Testing it just goes back in there. Hopefully it's clear. Got the, I'll get the switch. And we got a temperature. Let's try. We have a practice board. We have a practice board. Grab shitty old practice board. Anything will do. I think she's working fine. Does an okay job, I would say. I would say. I should look for that hooker. I hate how it does that. Should just not put it in. Why? Okay, am I ready? I don't know. I'm ready to extract some, I think. That's what I'm ready to do. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. This is now a little bit more exciting to watch that print in 2 FPS. Okay. Should probably try and keep track of some of this. What are you doing? $47s. Just doing the 3. Okay, we'll get faster here in a minute. They look like they need to be snipped a little bit. Or maybe I should add solder, hey? I don't think I should add anything if I'm just trying to remove it. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna just add a little maybe. And straighten out the leg too somehow. Gotta get that out. Where's that leg? There. Just cut it maybe. A little bit. 2. Okay, I'm gonna try whipping it now. I like that better. There we go. Okay. Looking bent leg. Okay. So, better way to do like that one almost out anyways. I'm gonna have to use my expert tools. First, the old plier. I don't know if that's gonna work. Too big. Wonder if it just maybe trying to come out now. they're still a little bit good. With the bent legs and all. Now just one. Oh, and they're pretty good. I think that one's coming out. Oh. Almost like I think I could get a grip with these things. But I did. Good. She's out. One leg is out. And then this one. There. I'm guessing it's these ones here, hey? Oh. Oops. Okay. Super slow on the first one. I'll have to clear that again later, but it's fine. Okay, so that worked the best there. We'll do that again here. Where's the other one here? Quick. Let's move that. Okay. Maybe I'll run the moo on it for a sec there. Okay, where are we? Okay. That's better straightening. And wick. I'll get the fume extractor going in a minute, don't worry. Just still testing my method here. I don't like that. More flux maybe. Right at the end there.
Listen!
Can't see the board. No problem. Boom. Oh, there we go. Okay. You got it, ET. You got it. Am I on the right one here yet?
Ow!
Ow, yeah. The board, she gets warm. That sucks. It's a bit of a walk to get there. Whew, 2 already. Yay, 2. Yeah, and I just have to renew my supplements. Just ran out of, well, I actually still have probiotics, but I need a bit more supplements. Okay. But I think I have a renewal coming up. There's one more here. But there's many more. Any update on my case? No. Shipped, actually. Shipped, but I haven't checked the tracking number. Yeah, all I need is one case to arrive from either Phenom Mods or from Chip Chop Mod Shop. Either one, and I'm good to go. Straighten the leg. Gingerly. Ginger, L-E-E. Oh, ginger. This one came out even better. Yay. Uno, dos, tres. Cuatro, cinco, cinco, seis. Celebration time. Woo! 3 caps out. One, two, three. Let's look for some more 47s to take out then. Okay, so we did those ones. Then I had to skip that and skip that one because there's a 10s. What the fuck are these? 10, 10, 10, 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. They're all 10s here, hey? Yeah, probably, hey? What is that? 10. And then these ones are the 220s. What do we got here? Here we go. Yeah. Ten. Okay. Just this guy here. Is that it? I'm hungry a little bit. 10, 47, 47. That one. That one. One. And then that one there. 2, 3. Then this fucker. It is actually this one. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Caps are exciting, I guess, hey? I'm just a new person at getting cap kits and caps. I think I might have saw Voltar or someone stream. You know, they're excited about getting their cap kits. Hey, did anybody watch the latest last Voltar stream? Oh, it was so funny. Oh, I forgot to mention that on last stream. He had his wiener, practically his wiener out. He didn't have his wiener out, but he had his undies out and the soldering iron. Oh, Omega 3 caps. Oh yeah, I thought you were talking about some console caps. You mean capsules, yeah. But anyways, both are exciting. Supplement capsules for Omega 3 vitamins, and also if you have a cap kit that's called Omega 3. Mine's called Console 5 cap kit. Pill caps, yes. Yeah, you know, ET, that's something that as we get a little older, it's like a daily thing where you're like, oh shit, AM medications and PM, you know, supplements or whatever you have to take. in your 30s and 20s, like it was like, nah, whatever, you could just get up and go, right? Maybe just drink some water, not even that. Now it's like, oh, have my water, have my pill, what time to take that? And then, you know, in your 50s and 60s, which 50s is coming up really close for me, probably more pills. Yeah, the doctor says omega-3, and he did suggest eating salmon. Based on my blood work was saying it. Like, he's like, yeah, you need whatever that. Well, yeah, I didn't say it like that, but I'm just like, fuck, okay. But I would say don't just go based on what somebody says, right? Just always make sure you know, refer to doctor, or just let him know or her know what you're doing, and then ask for blood work. And then also follow up, because I had one doctor who didn't follow up on the blood work, and it had something important in there to talk about, which is the same shit I keep talking about, which is the metabolic marker, right? Which, you know, necessitated me getting on the statin that I'm on right now, which is, again, it goes back to the point, daily pill in the morning. And then follow up blood work, 3 months. What did it do? Did it do anything? And then, like he said, complicated story. And then it's like, well, what about all the people in my family who, you know, didn't do anything about that? And I don't even have to ask the question. Like, they just died of a heart attack, you know, one day. And they didn't, you know why, maybe, right? But now we do know. Chemical pills, yeah. Well, that's what the statin is. And I got advice, you know, and it's probably good advice to not take it, right? But, you know, like I just said, there's this fucking enormous warning marker that, you know, I have to contend with. And I would just like to resolve that, or I would like to do something about that in advance if possible. And if it involves major life changes, like people, and it's the same story, right? Oh, it's going to involve life change, I don't want to do it. That's true. Yeah, the chemicals between us. Chemicals. Better living through chemistry. Hey, Percy, good morning. Good time zone to everybody. We're recapping a Genesis. Because she don't what Nintendo does. Well, it does work, but not reliably on cold boot. How's everybody doing? I'm excited for tomorrow already. Got the social media post out. Okay, cool. Another one. Another one out. And then the cluster B over here. Cluster fuck. It is a VA7 Sega PCB VA7 for Sega Genesis Model 1. Lovely, isn't it? And she works, but she don't work until she warms up a little bit, and you have to reset maybe once when you put a flash card in it. So the suggestion from chat, but why did I put that in there? Oh shit, why did I do that? That's a bad idea. Damn it. Was to recap it. And begrudgingly, actually I was interested in recapping, so I ordered a cap kit from Console 5. And there it is, cap kit VA7. Which Yamaha chip does it have in it? I didn't check. That's a good questione. Motorola, Sega, where is it? You want to put the scope up and show it? I don't know. Yeah, I did, man. Yep, I got like so many caps, ET. Look at all these caps I got. VA blah, I got the front loader, I got Super Nintendo caps. Super NES. Yes, he did give me a gum. A jawbreaker. Where is the jawbreaker? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, there's pretty sweet people. Yeah, it came Canada Can Post, but no signature required, right? It didn't take too long. I would say medium, you know, wait time. Where is the gum? Here it is. And we'll look at the Yamaha chip. I throw in the garbage, yeah. And there it is, there's the gum. It's an orange jawbreaker I received with my order. I got a different one. Oh, I see. Okay, let's take a quick boo. And back this out a bit here. Why is it flipped? No, it's not flipped. It just looks like it is. You can see a 5 down in there. That's neat. Oi, Tom. Yeah, I'm going good here. How about yourself? Percy was asking what sound chip it has in this one, which is a great question. And I'm so new at Genesis that I can't even answer that until I find the chip. Blah, blah, blah. That's a Sega chip. How many done so far? 1, 2, 3, 4. I did 4 caps, Chris. We're gonna be here a while. Gonna be here a while. Where's the sound chip? Motorola. Is it over by the sound jack? No. Is it one of these things? What are you doing? Fitting electric folding mirrors to my van. Oh. Yeah, that's not too bad of a thing, but little fiddly wires. Fitting folding mirrors, eh? Yes. Sony. What's that one? It's the Z80? Yeah, that's the Z80. Nice. Made a few mistakes. Yeah, we do that. I just hate making mistakes that like damage stuff. Like yesterday, I made a mistake that didn't hurt anything. I put the ribbon cable on backwards for the 360 Japan, and fortunately, I did that. That never hurts anything. And I hate hurting myself when I make mistakes too, like cutting my hands. That's the worst. CXA 1145 Sony. That's the integrated video circuit. Cool. Where was that? Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about. Way up here. Boom. My cam is rotated. Should be like this, right? All weird. Oh, that's why. There we go. And then, yep. I never worked on my rotation. The old Z80 from the Sega Master System. Yeah, this is the integrated video circuit. Sony CXA 1145M. That makes all the cool video signal. Oh, I see there's some components there. Didn't really notice. You were a Russian. That's actually quite comical. And you got, when you look at the car and you press the button and one flops like this and the other goes like that. That's funny. That's fucking funny as hell. Okay, so still on here for 47s. Let's check our remaining 47. These ones. Yeah, so again, I guess with these are the 47, sweet, okay. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 1, 2. Oh boy. Yeah, don't put the Xbox or van back together without pressing the power button first and then closing it. Okay. You were in the cluster up here, that's why. Yes. As you're moving. Got lost here. Don't be a Russian. Unless you actually are Russian, and then yes, be Russian. But a true Russian. Let's give it a stretch and a bend. Dip my toe into jacuzzi, baby. Slowly, TFN. So here's a question for chat. The VA7 Genesis PCB, where is the sound chip located? Another one. UA. Another one. We're getting faster now, guys. Instead of it being like 15 minutes for one, now it's getting down to like 5 or 10 minutes. Give or take. The Yamaha sound chip should be to the right of the cartridge pins, lower right. Okay, cool. Let's take a look. And another one. I mean left. Yamaha sound chip should be to the left of the cartridge pins. If we're looking at Model 1 from here, it would be here. No, wait, that was the video. Cartridge pins are here. So you're talking, this is a MOSFET here. That's the voltage. Please tell me which Yamaha chip is that one when you see it. Still looking for anything that says Yamaha on here. Towards the middle left side. Sega. We talked about that one. There's this. That's the RAM, right? That's the RAM. No idea. Cannot see it. I see a Motorola, Sega, Z80. There's this one, the RAM, the video chip, these things. And then Japan up here. Should be right above the white switch. Right above the white switch there? You mean here, where there's nothing? Are you just telling me based on what you think, or are you looking at the board yourself? I don't know. First he asked me to look for it. I'm questioning it, why I'm looking for it now too. If he's telling me it's above the white switch and there's nothing above the white switch, why the fuck would I look for it? If he's not looking at it, like on the stream. And I'm looking at the board myself. Oh, it should be there. Okay, well, guess we have a Genesis with no sound somehow. No sound chip. Sorry to be cheeky. But I've been here before, I think, on stream where people have, you know, asked me to look at stuff and it's literally not there. And I've watched other streamers do the same thing too, or repair people and are like, oh, wait a minute, I've never seen this before, or wait, that's not there. Or maybe that got integrated into another IC. Who knows? Because Sega used, yeah, different Yamaha chips on different revisions of the Genesis, right? Yeah, so this recap, it might not actually be a, you know, a worthy recap in that sense, because like I have other Genesises that have probably the better Yamaha chip that they're actually working just fine. Like I have an HD graphics one that's supposed to have the better chip in it that I refurbed and everything, and turns out it was working fine from a lot that I bought. This one came with that same lot, and it's actually the non-HD graphics version, as you can see, VA7. And I have no fucking idea if this is even worth, you know, saving, but we're saving it anyways. Show me the flux capacitor. Yeah, fuck man, like it's amazing how advanced consoles have become after this, but even this is blowing my mind, like where the stuff is, like not even like, you know, like for my abilities to fix these things, it's just clean the port, right? Like I think we talked about this last stream with the Super Nintendo. Like if we can find, you know, a proper power supply, which was the part of the problem anyways with these things, then I'm like, that's me troubleshooting, right? That's my level. And then after that, if we get the proper power supply for the Super NES and it still doesn't work, then I'm taking it apart and cleaning it, like I saw in the videos. And then we're putting it back together again, and then we're gonna try. And then if it still doesn't work, then we're fucked, right? So the VA7 integrates the modified Yamaha. It's built into the ASIC. See, there you go. So it's not as discrete sound. So this is going to have, you know, well, whatever that means, shittier sound. There you go. This is classic, yeah. Like I really enjoy. I'm not like pissed about it or anything. It's just something I noticed that, you know, oh, it's there. Nope, it's not there. And then what was it? Xbox, right? So I'm doing some troubleshooting with the Xbox networking, and it's like, oh well, yeah, just remove the network IC. Someone suggested, and it's like, well, no, there isn't one on that board. That board has the network IC integrated into the south bridge. You know, and it turns out that the fix for that console was just a software issue anyways, but yeah. So, you know, just case in point, right? Like if you're looking for a sound issue and you want to try pulling that sound chip and you're looking and looking and looking, or you're going in circles, it's like, wait a minute, that doesn't exist. Yeah, so what was I working on? I was working on a Corona motherboard for an Xbox. Turns out like I was looking at some troubleshooting guides for a Trinity, which had some more discrete, you know, ICs to potentially swap. Okay, where were we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Go hunting again now, because I had that one, then there was these 1, 2. Is it here? No. What we should do is replace all of them. Yeah, okay, so remember those are all, was it here? No. And 10. Where is it? Can I take it out? Be out if it was out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's one more. And 10, 10. Get back, man. This is brutal. It's like I should have just marked all of them. And I think it's none of these black ones. Yeah. We're looking for that 47, man. Where is it? And well, what the fuck? Is it here? No. Okay, can't find it. 10, 10. 1, 2. Okay, let's count. Let's take a look. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, this is crazy. 1, 2, 3, 6. Can't even find the last one. That's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where would they be? It'd be nice to have like a board view. Let's see if I can get a board view or something. Can't find the last 47 UF. That's what I'm looking for. No idea where it is. Somehow I just got 7 of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It'd be nice to know where they are. Did they give you a spare? They would be retarded if they give you an extra one. That would be crazy. Yay, 7. One, 2, 3. Four. Oh, is it one of these ones maybe? $220, 100. Nope. 220. 220. 220. 100. Where is it? Okay, well, it must be extra. Fuck it. I'm gonna start taking off the other ones then. Can't be fucked to figure that out at this point. And they're all 10s. There's just a lot of 10s. Let's just take all the 10s off now. Or maybe I should put these back on. Oh, I don't know what to do. Suggestions. Has anyone ordered from Console 5? Do they know? Internet is flaking out. Live stream looks like a petri dish right now. I'll try again later. Oh, okay. Hope it gets better. Yeah, I know you got flakiness on the usual. Does anyone know if Console 5 gives an extra cap? Or do they just give the exact amount? Because if they give the exact amount, I have 8 and I've taken off 7 and I don't know where the other one would go. So what did I do? I took off 1, 2. Did I take off those 2? 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't even find the 7th one that I took off. It's crazy. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 3 over here, right? 7. Okay, that's 7. Okay, that's 7. Only 7. Okay. I don't know. I'll just mark. I'll just mark that I took 7 off. Crazy. Stop it, Mugan. You're crazy. Stop it, Mugan. You're drunk. Turn you down. Okay. I wonder if Console 5 had something. I doubt it. But I could go back. PC series VA7. Additional information. For capacitor kits and maps. Wiki page. Chip info capacitor lists. There we go. VA7. Purchase these parts as a kit. Ah, nice. It has all the locations and cap map. Here we go. $47, $18, $19, $20. Okay, so let's count the. There's only 7. Gotcha. 7. Yep, there's only 7. Perfectamundo. That's awesome. That's a fantastic resource there. Only thing missing is the legend on here overlaid. Perfect. Five, 26, 27, 28. Okay, cool. Let's put them in. And I'm hungry. I think, wow, it's almost lunch. Is he showing it off on stream? Busy day for everybody. Woo! Look at that. Oh, would you look at that? Oh yeah, I got 3 clears and 1 pink one coming. I'm excited. I'm going to do the pink one first. Super exciting. This would be Phenom Mods was one of my orders, and the other one was Chip Chop Mod UK. And I think the UK guy has a better deal. Yeah, so I wanted to make sure I got cases, right? ET, so I ordered from 2 different sources. I'm going crazy. 'Cause I got so many I can reshell. Unfortunately, I have to put Mick in a small window here. Because I am recapping. But I'm in a little window there. Let's see. That'll do. I'm with my red shell. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's awesome, ET. You should take a picture one day and put it on in my Discord. Oh, the Gears of War. Yeah, I've got one here to do an RGH. It's got a little bit of damage. Is yours... Yeah, not transparent. Yeah, yours hopefully has got a complete shell. Mine's got a little bit of a missing piece out of the grill on it. And I have yet to open it up or try it or anything. Yeah, but you know what? The damage is, like I have the controller too for it actually, and that has a little bit damage, but yeah, the damage is fine on the Gears of War. I think that's just a fine aesthetic. Let's see if we can just try something to start that's already cleared. And make the orientation correct. Yeah, with the cases and stuff, I found that it takes a lot of time at first to do it your first time, and especially if you're doing 3D printed supports or something in it. Ugh. You really got to eat those donuts because they're stale, it's getting stale, you know, before they get rotten. Gotta eat them. One cap done. One cap done. 25 and 28. 25, 28. Oh, NanoFix. I was just listening to Mick. So if you're in the UK and you're watching Canadian streams, there will be a big difference between my stream and NanoFix's stream because we live in different sides of the country. So there's a good chance that we're coming into different ingest servers, or definitely it would be different experience. Also, Nano has got a different setup and a lot more viewers. Yeah, and also YouTube load balance is based on whatever algorithms too, so you could be a different, you know, quality of service than the next guy, just based on whatever you hit, I guess. 2 caps done. One, two. By 26, 27. 27. Enjoy yourself, motherfucker. Oh, C64. Yes, we're going to be doing a little bit of C64 tomorrow. Any C64 fans in chat? I had lots of great memories of C64. I got 0 frame drops as well. I'm just checking my DMs right now. Yeah, it was all good in the hood here. Yeah, I don't pump up my streaming because I know my internet doesn't upload the fastest compared to a lot of things. Although it shouldn't be the slowest either. Just listening to Mick. Got some, it's YouTube though. I mean, if everybody just used Twitch, well actually, if everybody just used Twitch in the whole world, then Twitch would go down. But on my side, I don't see any issue. Yeah, I always find that Mix seems has got a really good internet connection. So it's why not stream if you got that, right? But there's other factors in streaming. But that's definitely good to be near a demarc point. And yeah, I'm near a fiber to the premises. It's just a matter of politics that they don't have it available for me. I would love it for gaming. Like I'd be right back into multiplayer gaming again, big time, if I got the fiber. Hey, ET, with the fiber to the premises, not only can we stream with that kind of stuff, but gaming and stuff online becomes super fun. Okay, let's bring our PAP kit back up online here. $25, $26, $27, $28. That's 20. That's 28. 26 is over here. 26. Yeah. Goo Gone Splash? Oh god. You know, that stuff's great. Good stuff. I used it a lot yesterday. Where did it go? 26 is... 26? What's it called? CE26. Next to... here. Is it a good case? Nick's got there. Chris can't sleep because his Xbox shell hasn't arrived. Nobody was there. Sure. It's always funny how the parcels are always fucked up when it's a really rare video game thing. Oh, funny. Yeah, I'm streaming at 6,000, just listening to Mick again. I suppose I could pump mine up, but I don't know what that would... I mean, I don't know if I could change it now. It's fucked up that you can't watch a stream if you're just on a regular connection. Like if I knew it was going to make a difference, I would make the change. Oops, where did I put? Oh, we gotta stop the stream to change some things, I bet, yeah. So far, so good. Okay. Yeah. 26, 27, 28, and then what was that other one? 18. Where's 18? 18 down and here. No, that's 10. 18, right? 18, 15. Right, next 18. A lot to do for a clear case. The GameCube was not too bad. Bro, why don't you go in? Perfect. Another cap done. $19, $18. 19. I remember you. Yeah, it's one thing about internet and especially wireless and stuff is that one has to readjust your expectations as the days and weeks go on and software updates and things get resolved and then new problems happen. This is the season for new operating system coming soon, an iPhone from Apple. As well as many other vendors that I'm not following anymore. See if we can pick some other playlist there, maybe. Patience. Alternative. We're gonna need one more. 18, 19. $19. $24. I think that was the one. Yeah. When you think about it, the amount of pixels between 1080p and 4K different. It's a different amount. Where were we again? Lost. 18, 19, okay, 24. We were doing what? All right. Last of the 47. Nope. I'm only 7. This is the 7th cap, Chris. Number 7. Of all that list there. Ugh. Mine didn't work after I recapped it. Oh no, I can't wait for that to happen. Cannot wait. One cap was the wrong way around. Oh no. Let's not do that then. JFIXX scavenging everyone for parts. Hey Russ, recapping Genesis Model 1. Hopefully it will work better. After this recap. Yeah, giving some Genesis love, hey? Sega love. I'm gonna have to put a Sega logo up on my thumbnail one of these days, eh? If I get more Sega consoles. Would love to get another Dreamcast. Would love to see this work. Would love to get a Sega CD. Okay, so 47s are done. Check that. Okay. Next up, I'm gonna pick these ones then. What is 20, 20, 10? Oh no, the 10s. Thanks, Percy. First timer here. First timer, and my hands are full of flux. I'm a little bit hungry. So I'm gonna do that right now, resolve that. Just get a big roll of fucking 10s here. Then we'll put these on at the end, maybe. Okay, cool. We're rolling, we're rolling. It's a good day so far, you know? So far, so good. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna do stream maxing. I'm gonna put multiple windows for everyone to watch different things. Super glue. The fluxy fingers, man. They're so fluxy. And I think I gotta take a quick bio break as well too. First time. You're moving with Zen. I was not as calm as when I did my first recap. You know, I learned Zen from doing other console mods on the channel here live, including grinding PCBs, drilling PCBs, cutting traces, trace repair. I can't believe I'm saying this, guys. It's only been hasn't been too long actually, me doing this like as a hobby, and I'm so happy to show you all that drama, you know, on stream. But I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss.
Well, there's a spark in my heart and it wants me to see the kind of person that is hard to be.
Wow. MSX2 is your first cap. That's really neat. Now you're decapping chips for future FPG. I'm telling you, you came to the right channel. That sounds really cool. Sounds like way like more involved than I've ever been with development or electronics. That's cool. But I do like FPGA concepts. People know me online to really kind of evangelize the goodness of recreating and preserving old ASICs in FPGA. Cheers. There's a little shorts thing that I found on, like, I think it was Facebook. I can't remember if it was Facebook or YouTube. That he just takes the lids off of chips and just looks inside and like uses a microscope and says, look, you know, like here's an Easter egg, like, or here's how the, you know, how it looks inside this, you know, old PowerPC chip, and it's got little, you know, inscriptions or whatnot inside. I thought that was kind of neat. But yeah, there's a whole world inside a console, inside a particular ASIC or IC. Oh yeah, Ariane's got responsibilities and duties. That's right. See ya. Let's try to get myself back on track here. Very important now that I make a decision on what to do with this board. I would like to... What we're gonna do? Oops. I want to... Why is the chat over here now? I'm gonna have to put you down over here for now. Okay. So we're now looking at these blue ones. Blue boys. Any blue ones? Here. Yeah. 29 is 10. 30 is 10. 20 is 10. Makes sense. Okay, so we're going to do 10, 10, 10. Is this one 10 here? 29. 29? And yeah. 1, 2, 3. We'll get these 3 and then we'll start going up this way, I think. This guy here. And then this one. JFIXX going on with that one. Oh no. Is there a resistor on that? There is. Oh no. Oh, cry. And then it goes to... Oh no, the RAM. Near the RAM. Okay, fucking crazy. That's on the negative leg of that cap CE 28. 29. 29. Okay. Positive, negative. All right. Let's just do that one then on its own. Because it's crazy. Whoops, not that side, Michael. Okay. That's gonna be tough. No crack. Listening to Mick again. Don't crack the shell. Okay. Mm-hmm. Did I just bend it back to make it more difficult? Oh, no, I just cut it off. That's good. Okay. Now, try wicking again, maybe? good. You got half of it out. Yeah. Okay, that's perfect. Okay. So for this one, I think I'm just gonna cut that. First 10 is off. What I'm gonna do is take tweezers and heat this and pull out hopefully the resistor leg, and we did. Put that slightly aside. Get the leg out. Chuck it in there. Now we need to wick those properly. Okay. Okay, okay. Pause. Neg. That one was a bit tricky, but we got it. Now we can do some more 10s. Whoops. Daisy. E22 is 10. Did we mark that one? No, we did not mark it. It's 22. It's the next one. And then I remember all of these ones. 8, 4, 7, and 3. 8, 4, 7, 3. All of these. Eight, 4, 7, 3. Removing capacitors. Bronson's dog keeps eating all of his hot glue, then spinning it out again on sandwiches. There you go. Oh, what am I doing here, bro? Oh, Carthar's got a ordered one. Man, it's like a lot of crystal case installations. It's gonna be great. Yeah, let's just remove the rest of them from here. I think they're all... Let's see here. Let's cluster F. No, except these two. The power. Yeah, so we got 6, 2. Five. And okay. And what's that? 21. And we got. And then 50. So that's not labeled there at all. But it's also 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Right next to this IC, okay. Jeez. Onwards.
Dirty hands, you deal the pack, looking for the one-eyed Jack.
Okay, let's put those in then. Still listening to Mick talking about crazy things with glue. Okay. I'm happy with that. 2, 2, and then we do 30, 30. Right beneath the Sega. Mick Retro Restore and the Glue Sniffers. That's what I'm going to call you guys. The better drugs out there than school glue. Glue Sniffer's dream. Alright. This is probably cold as hell. Actually not too cold, but this will get you high or something. Alright. What am I looking at? I'm looking at this. Where is my headset? Way back here. Put this clip over here, maybe? Great day so far on stream. I've been in flow state here for quite a bit. Whew. Recap day. Okay, where were we? We just did the one under the Sega. That one's done. These ones are done. Those are all pending. We have to do these boys. 8, 4, 8, 4, 10, 10. We have to watch the polarity. Hello, I returned from being dragged around by the dog. Internet still sucks. Oh no, darn. Okay, so just quick update, Tom. We got the 47 UFs done. Now we're on to the 10s. Most of the 10s are extracted, but there's still some clusters in the corner. And then just putting on 10s here to kind of keep sane here. Okay, cool, man. Well, hopefully we'll catch you again on stream, and have a great day, man. And we'll see you tomorrow for sure. We're all set up. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Hope to see lots of people tomorrow. Tomorrow is a big day of the week. Is it tomorrow? It is tomorrow. I know it's tomorrow. Blah, 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 blah. Watch the polarity. Posneg. Oh, that hole looks jammed up. The wazoo. Damn it. Cheers, man. Later on, dude. Party on. Nope. Here we go. Yeah, for the crystal case, we're gonna have to do all the X-Loom stuff first. Obviously. All the mods, RGH, X-Loom, LEDs. Oh, and the button mod. Yeah, the power button clear out. That'll be another interesting mod evolution for the 360. Wonder if you can 3D print the drive sled assembly in clear. Let's try and print everything. Okay, those are installed. And we need 2 more. Three and seven. Oh boy. We got to move these refrigerators. We got to put these custom shelves up. Um, More capacitors. More. We are looking at PE6 or 22. Yeah, I remember these ones. Very flexy, flexy fingers at this point. Box 6. memento. I think that's not right. One of these is not right. It'd be cool to know if we can get stickers through the 362 for a good price. That's the problem. The price for stickers. Syd is live. Awesome. It's so cool that Syd is live right now. I was really hoping, because his streams are a lot like putting components on boards. What the hell's going on with this one? Okay. Is there a leg stuck in there? Motherfucker. Oh no, man. Crazy. Where are you, 21? You're right there. Okay. Did that, the question is, did that clear? And the answer is purple. What's with the playlist not playing? Oh, recapping makes legs fall asleep. Okay. What did I just do? Okay, another one done. Six 20 CE6, CE2, CE21, and then 5. Oh boy. Yeah, what the hell? It was 5 or 6, doesn't matter. 5, 6, 15, does not matter. Question is, how can I find 5 now? I just did this one. 5. Watch the polarity. Okay. And then it would be blah 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 15. Yeah. It's looking nice and populated there now. And these two fuckers. Okay, let's do the rest of the 10s. Twelve, 13, 12, 13, 11. No, not 12. It would be 13, 11. Okay, 13, 11. It's nice because they're blue. I think that's it. Nice. Okay, great. Or is there's that one there too? 14. Yeah, 13, 11, and 14. Little fucker in there. Good, all the 10s are off. I think. No. Maybe. No more blues. Hey, that's a good point. I was just listening to Mix channel. You can't mod the case so much that dust gets in there so much. Okay, we just did 4, 14. Okay, now we do 13 and we do 11. Okay. Whoop. And then uh, 13. Okay. Two more done. Like there's 4 there. Squishy explosion. How do you feel, Ariane? Do you feel that you were a good mod today? That you've done your duty? And I've got that fluxy finger feeling again. Time for a defluxing, I think. And not sure about these extras. But I think we're at a good point now where we might be able to move on from the 10s. Let me just review here. The 12 is definitely not. Yeah, that's a 220. This one here, 16 is 220. 17 is a 100. Oh, did we get that one? No, we didn't. Or maybe we did. Oh, hang on. It almost looks, I was afraid of this. It almost looks like I replaced that one. There's no flux there at all. And funny because it is, let me get the goggles out. No trolls, that's good. That's good. Yeah, so sometimes I forget, you know, what's all involved in that. Let's double check this here. Okay, so that's a 220 and that's 100. Okay. So the ones I put in are pets, and the ones I'm taking out are chizzy. No, they're not, because these ones were replaced. Okay, it's just looking for shinies. I think I missed one here too. Looking for shinies. Yeah, man, I missed 2 here. Because these are chichis. These are pets. Ah. $10. $100. 31 is 100. Let me just double check I didn't mess something up here. 31. Where's 31? 22. 1917. 22, 31. $31 is 100. Okay, so what were we doing? We were doing 10s, not 100s. 220. 100s. Okay, we only have 4 100s. Still doing 10s. Doesn't look too populated by the looks of it. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we're doing 10s. Just want to make sure I didn't miss any here. I think I might have missed this one. Chi-Chi. 100. Is this 100? Yeah, it's 100. So we got 200s there. So that would be 31, and then that would be 23. Yeah, 31 and 23 are okay. Perfect. So these are 100s. Looking for more 10s. And so, okay, I can now look at the vendor, I think, on here and kind of see. So we got blue icons. And then, so it's Tycon blues are the 220s still to do. And then these are the pets that I just did, right? Yeah, pet. These are the Chi-Chi 100s. Chi-Chi 100, Chi-Chi 100. These are all done. Okay, cool. We're now getting really, really close. 100s, right? Yeah, these are the 100s. Those are the 10s. And then what were these again? These are the 220s, right? 220s. Okay, sweet. So maybe we take one of these 220s off now. Okay, so I think the 10s are done. I don't remember how many they are. 220. Reflow oven. Oh, interesting, Percy. Yeah, the capacitor bingo. Oh my god. I would do anything to draw more people into a boring thing like this, but I need like someone else to operate it. Yeah. I just honestly, it's a lot for one person to do all the social media and stream extras and stuff. Like if you go to watch Syd Heresy, he's streaming right now. He's got so many things like that are automated and semi-automated that he can kick off in games, and it's just great. Okay, so I marked it. Hungry again. I've seen the video here on YouTube where you can use a halogen bulb and capacitor shell to remove SMD component. Oh no. You're doing great. Like I said before, there's a Zen with you. Nice, yeah. Thanks for the feedback on the music. I do pay for the pretzel rocks, pretzel music. And sometimes you put hype stuff on, but try to match it to the stream. Okay. Just listening to Retro Restore channel in the background too. It's like, need to find like one more thing. You know, oh, the 3D print. Yeah, that's usually what I would show. I think that's done. I have to go grab that. There it is. I'm not Andy. Okay. $220 out. Is there a limit to what you can make with a 3D printer? Yeah, I'm noticing that there's definitely limits. It's kind of like if you have things that need support and they have lots of overhangs, and then it's almost like it becomes so much of a pain in the ass to situate and rotate and place the print, you know, that maybe you don't even want to do it. Or you might, you know, just buy a, like, and also maybe the finish isn't quite what you want, right? It's just not smooth enough, no matter how you situate it, no matter how you rotate it. And I don't know the answer, like, if that's true or not, but like for the Nintendo Super Famicom game shell, it was just better to buy a, you know, $8 ABS part than getting involved in, you know, printing something that would look that good. So I think aesthetics and then like printability might be the two, you know, limiting factors to a home-based 3D printer. So I just set my expectations like that, right? However, right, it's never good to just set your expectations and leave them. Like, I'm still learning what the limits of my P1S. Sorry, replacing parts. Oh, like for utility? Well, yeah, it would be like, I don't know, like, I guess how strong it could be, right? Like, I actually, so there's that PETG material that I suppose you could make parts with. Oh, I don't know, actually. So again, it's like, it depends on how the print is made, right? If they make the print very good and strong or whatever, and then you know how to print it strong and you know how to print it the right orientation, I think it's a combination of what file you get and how you take it from there. Then you could make a really good VCR part or something. Like, I'm working on an Xbox part, but my parts I think would be really simple. Like, oh, I got a part right here. Here's my little part. Like, it's such a small thing that it's almost like, I don't know, right? Like, that this little piece on it may work. Like, it does. Like, I fitted it and I put it in, but this use case, like, I guess it depends, right? This guy designed an interesting piece that fixes another problem that you might have. That's something else that's broken. So yeah, it's a complicated answer to say, can you 3D print, you know, replacing parts? Like, this isn't a replacement part, but it does kind of fix a brokenness that you can't do otherwise, I guess. Yeah. So I guess in that case, like, 3D printers can do different things that before you know, wouldn't exist. So like, you can now go to the library of 3D printed parts, and, you know, if the guy or gal makes a really, really good one, or something unique and interesting, like those DVD media capable shells for GameCube, then now you've got an option. And I think that's what's interesting, is now you have an option to make a cool mod, or an option to fix it in a new, different way, maybe, right? And again, get back to the this is a 220 12. All jammed up. Ooh, it's jammed up. You encounter a component you need to replace where the terminals have been bent over before soldering. Yeah, I think it's like a little bit so far. Not much yet. Like, I'm not like focused on repairs. So hope they don't encounter stuff like that. But yeah, no. Trying to think. Need to replace the terminals a bit bent over. Yeah. So these have, all of these caps had bent over legs. Sucks. All right. Well, actually, I got a technique that worked. Desoldering, braid, and my cutters to just kind of swiftly, you know, unbend them. And then if they break, they break. But if they don't, and then it's wicked good enough, then I just pull them at that point. And then, yeah, if they're still not coming out, I kind of came up with a technique today that seems to be working. Come on, boy. This wick is really good too. Oh god, I could use a Macca's. This is also a MG Chemicals Super Wick number 444 fine braid. Number 444, fine. It's fine with me if it's fine. Do you prefer soldering using lead-free, lead-based solder? I'm at the point now where I just bought my first packet or whatever mini roll of low melt, but I haven't used it yet. So I am a leaded guy and just newbie at understanding and working with the unleaded stuff that we encounter, are I guess on these ones too, right? I don't even know when they started that. So much to learn. What is going on with that? Okay. Just checking over a few of the joints here for long tails and stuff. Still got a long ways to go, I know. I still got one donut to eat. Like me, Mike, mate, when I solder, I only use lead-based solder. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, the whole soldering, world of soldering. It's all new to me. Like I can remember when it was a new feeling to release, you know, solder fumes and stuff in the room here and get the fume extractor and then the smells and the everything. Like that was still kind of a new experience overall. But yeah, there's such a personality and preference and stuff with all this. Okay, that was a 220 that we did in the corner. Now what does that mean? That means that there were still these other ones here that I saw that need to be replaced. These are the 100 chi-chis. Yeah, 100, 100. Make sure it's just these two, man. Did you reball it? Does this thing have balls? Sean? No. Okay. How you doing, man? I hope you're doing well. Cheers. Salutations. Greetings. Partway through a super long recap. Thanks for joining. Now I'm flipping this a million times. Flip, flip, flip. Oh, God. Where's that thing? What's that? Is it this thing? That one there? And then one component over, and then this thing? Seems like it. Ah, bro. Yeah, bro. Maybe I don't want to take that one out. If I don't want to do that. That one is the one. Or maybe it's this one. No. Fuck no, it's this. That one, and then here, right? Flexi fingers. Pending donut. As an experiment, I tried making a homemade 3 kilowatt solder. Wow. Yeah, that's the first soldering iron. Well, actually, the first soldering iron I saw was my dad's shitty fucking crap shit one that he just kind of used for melting plastic, maybe, because I never saw him solder anything. Then this other one I saw was in high school. That one, like you described, a kilowatt one that they used in the shop manufacturing class, which was insane, and it didn't really, you know, make me want to do it, because I saw like, what, you know, why? And then all of the students were like, whoa, this thing's an enormous soldering iron, you know, what the heck is that? It looked like a vintage one. Never saw any flux or anything like that in the house. My dad, his brother, maybe my cousin had a better or different experience with all that. I don't know if Fernando ever soldered anything or taught his kid to do that. Do it best for, yeah, tube equipment, okay. Yeah, how cool would have that been if I had cared to learn that back then? Because like I was literally, you know, discovering tube amplifiers back then too, like for not servicing them, but to play through them as a guitar player, as a guitarist. So yeah, like super helpful to know that if I, you know, had studied that. Could service my own amps. Ace Console Repairs, hola amigo. #1 console repair global, worldwide, Ace Console Repairs. I'm gonna have to fix this now. I was avoiding it until now. What I did is I took it from the bottom, I think, didn't I? Great. Shot glass is getting full of garb. Hey, bro. Okay, route. $100, right? $100. $100, right? And then another one. We just did that. Should take that out, maybe, man.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
Okay. One's being hard. This one, I forgot. 22. Another 10 UF that I forgot. Okay. But we'll just do this real quick then. Okay. I feel positive. Negative. Water. Maybe a quick bite. Okay. I'm going to do finger defluxing, water, and donut. Okay. Okay. Be right back. Oh. Oh. Wow. Oh.
I saw it when I walked, boy. I saw it when I walked, boy. I saw it when I walked.
Wow, that took a lot longer than I wanted it to. Good news is I'm back. And the pink thing on the table. That means we can print another piece of the puzzle. Let's see, this one is done. Oh boy. Uh, 23. Okay, wait. Alright, whatever. This one out. 100. A 100 million, billion. ET. Okay. Yeah. What are you doing? 100. I took 100 out of something. It was here. And then the side probably is not through. Oh. We put the right leg in and then the left leg in. Things are starting to get down to the nitty-gritty here. I hate this part. Because I think there's two here. I just did not pay attention to at all. Yes. Chi-Chi 220s. And no, what are they? 12, 9, 10, 9 and 10. Yeah. Our friend really mad at the heat. Oh, damn, hey. Gotta... You know, I noticed I'm starting to see somehow on my algorithm on Marketplace that there are people with pretty big setups for sale. That would be one reason why people would sell their miner, is that they can't cool it, or something about their power or something. Domestic, like where he lives, would shitify that. Okay. Oh, really? Yeah, you can't complain if you get cheap stuff. You just kind of have to factor that into your exit strategy, right? How can I buy again? Meet my computer after a game update. Oh, wow. Crazy. I got a 14K BT, yeah, that's a good size, so I can't complain. Thermal pump, oh right, I've heard of that. Come on, man. There he is, the cow himself, trotting inward into the stream. Hello. How was Mick's clear case stream? Did you get some good insight and make some good suggestions on the trifling that will be involved in that? I thought you were in there. I am going to be like the last person to build the 360 clear case. Dave, you were the one, okay, you're the one that, I didn't know what you suggested, so that's good to know. Dayglow, nice. I dig it. Oh, so many caps. Okay. Ugh. Where are we at? Where are you at? Where are you at? I am at looks like we need some more of these. Now we're just hunting for caps at this point. 10 UFs. Rubicon. I remember doing that one. That looks all done. 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 It. Oh, Chi-Chi. There's a Chi-Chi there. I see one. Are these supposed to be 100s? 17, yes. And 16 is 220, okay. You were Captain Mega Drive? Didn't think to ask you, Hotcows. Alright. I do a strange pose now. Is using strange interpretive language in dance. Yes. Then I put it away again without even trying it because you were so completely upset. Just like Chris. Similar to Chris's recap story on the Mega Drive. Story with this bittersweet ending. We changed the voltage regulators as well. No, should I? Yes? Oh no. More work. Damn it, Chaz. Oh wow, she won't come out. Oh no, she finally did. Luxy fingers. Hmm. Oops. Do not knock that. Is everything okay in there? Just flux it all. Oh my god. You're right, you should just put some flux in there. Okay, let's look at it from the other side now. What's going on with the guy? Weird little hole. What are we looking at here? Okay. See what's going on here. Careful now. Okay, so yeah, fluorescent, big glow. What was we doing here? So what was we doing? It was this one, and then I had some trouble with this. That's fine now. Okay, and then was this one here. Okay, I think that's what is that? Piece of leg.
Ow!
Hey, Angry Yank. That's a piece of leg. What happened? Oh, it's here, man. Why did I keep doing that? It's a leg. There's a leg.
We need to save our galaxy, Yulala.
True.
Are you ready?
Hey, Jason. Welcome in. Okay, that's totally good now. Cool. Okay. Now, what was that anyways that we were working on? Box steaks. Listen to your farts, Jason. Yeah, it's 2:54 p.m. today. Well, it's a long stream today. I started a little bit later than usual. I was checking the value of this. 16. 220. $220. What's that?
You know what? Screw this!
This is exhausting.
I don't do gay shit. I'll just wait in the car.
Hello, hello, hello. Okay, D20s are done. Hundreds, not sure. I think everything should be done though, actually, now. Unless I've missed something, and I probably did. Let me just do a visual. Ruby. There's a Chi-Chi there. Really? But I replaced that one. No, I didn't. I marked it, but I did not replace it. Looks like I just touched up one of the points, but not the other. Didn't mark it though. Also, I just rebuilt an X-Plot 1 Series 2 controller. Oh, nice. Those are not easy, I think, hey? There's a sneaky Chi in there. 100. Whoop! I just pulled a pin out of something. She's still good though. Totally destroyed, oh wow. Bought off eBay, someone got pissed and threw it. Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, it's okay to be an angry guy, like an angry yank, but not like throwing controllers around. Come on. Angry Charles. Angry Charles, angry. Pretty proud of the series. I would be too. Like, just regular controllers are a huge challenge for me, like regarding the new series stuff. Rochelle. And that was piece of shit. That goes here, and it's called that, and it goes there. $23, $100. Should match up with this. Yeah. I'll crack on the back case or it slam. Oh damn. Really? Yeah, you're pretty good at that stuff, Yank. I still want to follow up on that Lexan fix that you talked about for the controller. The controller's just still sitting there. Clever controller fixes by Angry Yank and other things. Hang on a tick. But almost, oh no, that isn't. That's correct. Polarity. Fix this one with that straight. Oh, really? Nice. Smooth as glass. I like that. Okay. Shot glass full. Visual inspection again. Pet, pet. Pet, 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 pet. Pet, pet, pet. Ruby. Pet, pet, pet. Pet. Pet, pet, pet. Pet, pet, pet. Pet, pet. 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 These are pets too, I think. Ching. Ching, 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 chong. You're nervous. 91 pulse. Okay. Your pellet should be at the post. Awesome, Yank. Very satisfying to do an intricate repair like that. It's just really don't seem to be very repairable, but I mean, you've done it. Okay, so I think they're all installed now and I have 4 left over. Might as well just do a bit of a cleanup, I guess, and then try to assemble. All right, quick test. Yeah. Am I muted? No, I don't think so. Well, shit, I hope it's not. Am I muted? Be muted. No, I'm not muted. Mic should be going good. Says that it's going. 4,000 years later. Muted? No way, really? Fuck, that sucks. How the heck did that happen? Crazy. I wonder how long I've been muted for. The mic mini. No, not muted. It's a wind up. Rest in your balls. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, this is my Legion mouse. It's at 5%. Million years later. Okay, let's see if she's gonna work. Sorry, it was my phone. You know, with all the muting trouble we've had lately with repair streamers, then I had my share of trouble with that too in the past on my old computer, laptop. Drop that iron down. Okay, Chris. Flexi fingers, iron maintenance. I can turn on and turn off. Let's go, Segun. Okay, all we need to do is get our football. Where's our RGB SCART? Good thing we got our SCART lock. Lock that down. Power that. Yeah, there's freaking YouTube. Again, you know, in my dream of dreams. Well, we can just run this shit, right? We don't need to install it or anything. My dream of dreams, we all move over to Twitch and then Twitch crashes. And then it becomes like YouTube. Okay. HD15, no. Nope. This one. Ready? 3, 2. Oh wait, there's no power connected. Okay, now power's connected. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Yes. Yes. I don't have the audio cable connected. Yeah. Let's connect the flash card now. Same issue. It's the same issue. It doesn't start the flash card right away. Actually, it's not starting it at all now. Oh, now it started. What's weird? It's just like before, Chris. You have to kind of reset it, and then the flash card goes. Is that a voltage regulator, maybe? Like Hotcows was suggesting? Ace? Any thoughts on that? Measure them. Just one voltage regulator, I think, on this one, right? Let's just run a game off the flash card.
Presented by Sega Enterprises and Fuji Television.
How's that audio? It's pretty sweet, hey? Okay, off. And then now I think that this should work now, yeah. Where can I put the thing? Oops. That obviously was the right place for it. maybe? Nope. I don't know what I'm doing. Forget how to do this. I did it on the other one before, and it had 2 of these things, but there have 3 pins on them as well. Black probe on ground, red probe on the right. Yeah, the right pin. Okay. And I think, didn't I just do like that? Okay, yeah, 4.95. Yes. I said 4.95, correct. Hey, Tom's back trying his internet again. Well, yeah, the recap worked, the console still works, but it still has that funky behavior where it doesn't boot the flash card right away. Like it probably will now. Yeah, it boots it now. So what other maintenance things did... So Hotcows suggested the voltage regulator be swapped out, but it's fine. We swapped out all the caps. Normal game card, yeah, it's... This booted up just fine. The football. Whoops, I shouldn't have done that. Oops. I hope I didn't destroy this console by doing that. Oops. Oh no. I'm sure I did that as a kid. Yeah, NFL seems to be coming up. Yeah. You have to hit reset. Then it comes up. It's weird. What else can I do to test? Maybe it just doesn't work with the flash card? This console in particular? This VA7? I mean, it's like we didn't really waste our time at all. Like this is a... I suppose if I end up getting more Genesis games, I could just keep this console for a bit and test it with more retail games. And if it works with every retail game that I put in it, then I think that's actually a good console then. Recapped. It's a VA7. I don't know, I'm just jumping to conclusions here. She's working now. Interesting, hey? Yeah, it's a later model, right? The VA7. So Like, she's consistently... Yeah, this is exactly the same behavior as before, I remember. It's like, once it got working with the cart, it just stays working. Okay, yeah, that's a good shout. I mean, I think I can legitimately email them now and say, hey, I got this Genesis that I fucking took apart, cleaned, and recapped. Yeah. I always forget how to say and spell the names too. I was like, hey, I got this VA7 that I fully refurbished, inspected, cleaned, and recapped, and it's got the same behavior as it did when I got it, and since I've been working on it with your card. But just a very minor thing, right? Like, if you turn it off, if you just hit reset when it has that issue, I think it just works. Oh, that was Mondo entertaining. Mondo Mega entertaining. That same reg? Chris? I think I can try it. Can you see it? Like at 0.02. Anyone see it flash up like that? Pretty sure I kept the probes on. I'm on phone. Okay, anyone else watching? I'll do it again. Did hear he has 3 legs though. They call me tripod. What do you think, Hotcows? Would you still swap out the voltage regulator anyways? It was a great day for science. Can't hurt, yeah. I mean, it's only one more component. I don't think it's going to change the behavior. Yeah. I think this is one of those cases where it's like you just don't want to invest any more time into it, but it's not a loss. It's just a... I don't think, yeah, if and an Angry Yank, if Yank is saying it's not going to fix it, and Hotcow is saying it's not going to fix it, and if Yank is saying it is working, wow, that's really good to hear. I'm so glad that you're in the channel, in the stream today, because that makes me feel super good about the time put in. Ship it, okay, cool. Well, I'll sell this on Etsy or eBay or something. It'll go up. I'll give it a cool name. It's already clean. And yeah. Okay, just looking for a signal for a split second. Okay. If you reset it, it's fixed. That's correct. Yeah, and of course, you know, as it's been on for a bit and running, it seems to be non-issue. Every time I reset it, when it has that problem, it works. Correct, yeah. So I like that. Like, I don't like it, but I like it. And like, now that we sussed out all the caps on it, because we replaced every freaking single one. Oh, that print job just finished. Nice. This is a region-free cart slot adapter or cart slot replacement for the Super Nintendo. Wonder if I still have the project up. I do. Cartridge well. Yeah, pretty cool, hey? So that's also what we did today. Fantastic. I've yet to even try this. Yeah, for the SF, so we can put the Super Famicom cart into the Super Nintendo, right? Yeah. Which I kind of found out the hard way. Pink isn't my color? Well, you know, Tom, I asked Grass Puddle what color he'd like if I was to print one for him, and he didn't answer. So I just grabbed the pink. I think let's do a pink one then for him. No, I'm just kidding. I had lots of pink. It's annoying to take those things out. I consider it like a Japanese pink, maybe. You know, like how, or like Asia pink, or like they make all those like cheap plastic chairs out of and little doodads. I like filaments. You can play with it and make funny things. You need to file it afterwards. You know what? I was thinking about... oh, TK's here. Hey, TK. Appreciate the support. TK's usual, dropping big bombs of support everywhere, including here. And then, oh yeah, love the community. Pigeon Milk is back, also known as the Clunge Farmer. Yeah, like I was going to ask, I think Hotcows was talking about some pretty advanced sanding stuff. But I just want to find something that I can use that's just a quick sanding. You know what I mean? Like just takes like the hair pieces off. Like I'm almost thinking there's got to be some kind of like a stone, not a stone, or like a... I was thinking about that. I'm like, it has to be like not like a brush, but something that you can, you know. I was thinking like a bag of something. You could fill a bag with something and then have some kind of level of like it would just rub the hair off real quick. All right, FarmTech's here, unlocking emotes. There you go. Let's go. Twitch. Fine, wet, and oh god, Hotcows. A file would be okay. A file, yeah. Emery board, okay. Emery board, okay. Like nail file stuff. Okay. Wet, dry, stuck to a lollipop stick. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, now we're getting into some Brillo pad. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm liking the emery board, Brillo pad, and what was it? Lollipop with the wet and dry stuck. Yeah. I'm all about quick for this stuff. Like, don't want to put too much time into it. Pretty happy already, you know, with the result as it is. But just realizing that, hey, you could, you know, do a little bit. And Yank just uses emery and Brillos. Okay. They're like so common, you can get them everywhere. Emery board is basically like the lollipop. Okay. Okay, yeah, now I'm getting excited about that, Yank. Just because, like, when I take the part out, I'm looking at it and I'm going, oh, okay. Like this one, for example, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Like, I mean, it's like 98% perfect. I just want to, like this piece right here, I just want to go and zing that off. If it's good enough for the Yank, it's good enough. Yeah. Oh, a file set. Ooh, yeah. Now we're talking. File sets. Oh god, yeah. Oh right, we were talking about that. Yeah, okay. You've convinced me, Tom, to spend a few more bucks on my next order. And as far as Yank's recommendations, I might actually have some unused nail file stuff that I could bust out for that. Jeweler's stuff. Yeah. Oh shit, yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, those are great keywords keywords to search for too on Ollie. And jewelry stuff. Link posted to general. Right on, brother. Right on, brother. Appreciate that. Is it completely dead? Mouse is dead. Oops, what the hell did I just do? Ooh, that looks deadly. Dems looks deadlies. Never let your mouse go below 5%. That's the lesson for today. Look at that, DJ RussieRuss as a member, a subscriber on Twitch. He is able to unlock and use amazing emojis. You get the idea. Yeah, it puts me in the right direction for show. Four more days till I can renew my Prime sub. Nice. $3.04 shipping. They're awesome for metal things like vias. Okay. Yeah, it's so hilarious. It's like I didn't even know how to access or work with a via or what a via was via via. Not too long ago. But now we're talking about dressing and filing them and then squirting flux and pinning them and then attaching wires. And doing crazy things. That was what really brought me into this hobby, is going in there and doing that. Jason is in the background. Jason's in the background for like 2 hours, you know, and then when I say one word that's, you know, suggestive, and he's like, what? He's got his hand ready on the emojis and everything too.
I don't do gay.
And then the other hand, you know what it's doing.
I'll just wait in the car.
Did it just reboot? What happened there? That's weird. Or did it just run through the track mode? I think it just ran through the track mode. No, it rebooted. Weird. It's now in a boot loop cycle with this game. Crazy. Wonder if it crashes on other games.
You know what? Screw this!
No, it's not. It's out of the loop now, Tom. It's fine. Fine. It's just maybe let's pick another game.
We have picture, huh? Can't believe.
Like a cow waiting for the shed door to open. Yes, and then it's all of a sudden you hear that cowbell, and it's clomping fourth and two and fourth, and you hear the farmer say, you hear farm tech say, "Hotcows, stay in your pen."
You know what? Screw this!
Let's see if it chokes on Afterburner 3.
Just you.
How many consoles have that anymore? An analog volume control on the front, hey? That's pretty sweet. I loved that when I was a kid. The Genesis. I didn't even realize how awesome that was when I was a kid. The front audio port. I'm like, wait a minute, this has a front audio jack? Oh, okay. I kind of looked at it as like, wait, that's weird that it comes out of the front. But then in retrospect, you can realize that, hey, you could just plug in headphones. Or, oh my god, it's Grass Puddle. Next gen graphics. Bro, I finished the fucking recap of this Model 1. And we're running the EverDrive, Mega EverDrive Pro right now. Oh yeah, this baby's cranked up its volume. Let's just maybe turn that down a bit. There we go. You can adjust it with the analog volume control. If my audio comes out the front, am I a Genesis? Well, if your audio comes out the front and your video comes out your DIN, then yes. I had Afterburner on, I'm pretty sure I had the Afterburner cartridge on Genesis. But I don't think I had, maybe I had Sega Master System version, but I had Master System and I had some games and then I had Genesis. For sure. And then I had like a lot of accessories, I remember. Like the power base converter and stuff, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, Afterburner runs just fine. It's raining. Yeah, you have to. That's funny, hey? Like, because of the old games had like annoying prompts, and then there's some shmups with like you're like low battle or low health. It'll like warning, warning. There's some games like that, and yeah, I can see why you wouldn't want to play it for show. Oh yeah, Demolition Man. I remember trying this a bit. I was going through all the Sega CD games. Like Dark Wizard is a game, I love the intro and the artwork, but I wouldn't play it. There's so many interesting games that like, they look okay, but I probably wouldn't play them. But what do you think of the, like the picture is really good. Picture, audio is good. Like I don't see any gel bars. F1 2010 on 360 got fired from Ferrari despite winning the championship because I turned off the annoying team radio. They ignored all their commands. And it's funny, right? I think there was, what game was it that you loaded and it said, please make sure you have, you know, audio when you're listening. Oh, I think it was Burning Rangers or something. It's like you have to listen to the instructions. I was going through some Genesis games the other day. Russ says they found an old ass Pokemon game called Pocket Monsters. Okay. There's Hotcows. Sorry, Chaz. You're not the main character. I've never played a Pokemon game. Can you climb that? Oh, weird. I hate this part. How do I get up there? How do I... People forget about Earthworm Jim. But I haven't. Yes, it's Squishy Worms, Jim. Earthworm Trev. Really? There's tons of hours on Earthworm Jim for Game Gear? Okay, I'm gonna play that tomorrow, Yank, as I die. Tomorrow we do FPGA Fridays, and I haven't run any games on the Game Gear. I think there's a Game Gear core for Mr. FPGA. Pretty sure there is, yeah. So we'll probably run that tomorrow. Because I didn't realize they had an Earthworm Jim for Game Gear. And I had an OG Game Gear when I was a kid. I was actually, when the Game Gear came out, I would, again, you know, retrospect is really interesting. Like, at the time I thought Game Gear was lame. I'm like, wait a minute, these games are just like the same as, you know, Sega Master System level. Because everybody wanted better graphics and stuff at the time. But now looking back, I was thinking, man, that was a really cool, you know, handheld. It's great. Yeah, I had the Genesis and the Gear, and I had the TV tuner for the Gear, I think. I barely remember it, though. Barely remember having that. Can you go down there? Actually, I had the carrying case for my Game Gear all the way up until recently, and I just recently sold it to somebody for like nothing, like $5 or something. Original soft case for the Game Gear. Game Gear has no good games. Oh, that's why I was shocked to hear that from Yank there. Be happy to, you know, find some good games for that and play them, like on Friday stream. Is it Computer Booter? Yeah, Computer Booter is live. The magnifier? Oh, and the rechargeable pack? Oh my god, Yank, you are kitted out, bro. Like, I don't think I had that much like other accessories. Like I think by the time I put the TV thing in it, and I can't remember if there. Oh, why? It's loading the same game. I can't remember if I had anything else for it. Yeah, by the time I like played that console for a bit and then realized, oh well, you can watch, you know, shitty TV on it over, you know, mast and like barely any channels because of the antenna. And then it's like, well, I only have like 2 games and they're really expensive. By the time you carried all that stuff though, Yank, it's like it's not mobile anymore though, you know. It's like you need all this crap to make the screen look good and the batteries to last longer. Top tier. GP loves Echo the Dolphin. Oh yeah, this is a game for PC. Where's PCDD? He's gonna be in the chat here in any second. That's all you gotta do is run Echo for like 10 minutes and then PCDD will show up. He'll be like, you need any help in this game, bro? I'll be like, yeah, do you know any cheat codes? And he'll start talking Dolphin and you'll be like, hey, wait, slow down, PCDD. This is PCDD on the phone. You legit beat Echo? Wow, GP is dedicated to the cause. Like, honestly, I couldn't spend the time to figure out how to learn how to play this. I'm embarrassed to say that as a Sega fan. Although, there's this game called Abzu that I played a little bit for the Switch. That kind of reminds me of this a little bit. You had pages of passwords, lame. Actually, that's pretty cool. Should have pages of girls' phone numbers, GP. Not pages of nerdy passwords. Just one number, your mom's. Boom, roasted. Nice. I don't even look at that screen. I was too busy reading that amazing comment by Grass Puddle. Well, people. Well, said it wasn't that big. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're welcome. I appreciate everyone's attendance today. Please click the thumbs up button, like and subscribe. Follow me on Twitch. Subscribe to me on Twitch. Prime subscriptions are free. Follow the subscriptions on YouTube are free. Russie Russ, Hotcows, Tom Yank, and Grass Puddle, and ET. And Farm Tech and DJ Russie Russ, thank you for your subscriptions and patronage. Bum 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 bum. Chris. Bum, 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 bum. Ariane was here. And Percy was here. And yeah, that was a long haul there with Percy, and it was just me, muted probably, and Percy. And then yeah, then later on some folks came in and then finished the Genesis, and then yeah, here we are. Enjoyed it. There's like probably lots of streaming and stuff going on right now, and not, you know, not to mention, just mention Booter and stuff, so go find them, enjoy. Easier with a pusu.
You know
Hey,
what?
on the other hand,
Screw
I
this.
wanna-
A PS3 and some KFC?
Oh yeah, I got your print here. Well, just pay attention on Discord. Get pink only. And don't forget Gumi, yeah.
You know what? Screw this.
Unbelievable.